Hello. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing all right. I'm doing all right myself. Firstly, hello, Debo. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Ruvia. Lynn. You missed the fish. That's a shame. Oh. That's a shame. There we go. Now, let's get this working. I forgot to change the game capture. I am kind of mad because, like, for the last few months, I was told there was going to be a bonus. And then, like, just at our last meeting, they're like, oh, by the way, there's no bonus. And I was like, yeah.
Arch.
That's me.
You're cute.
No.
That's all.
No. Also, I'm the only one in my house, so I can be a little loud if I want to. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is. It sucks. I'm not happy about it. Wait, what happened? No bonus. After being told for like 4 months, oh yeah, there's gonna be a bonus, and then they're like, oh yeah, we didn't make enough money, so there's no bonus. And like, just like 2 days ago, something like that. Squawk. Also, thank you, Killing. Hi. As also, hello, Bagel. Not cute. Drive by, you're cuting. That's right. Wow, that's a fair. It is what it is. I mean, I can't make them do it. So, it is what it is. Is you cute? No. Very cute. You refuse to change your mind? No. I'm many things, but cute is not one of them. Upon pieces, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh. I should pause this and then. Alright, let's see. So cute and adorable and lovely. You'll never change my. No! Stop! Cease! I'm not cute. I am many things, but I'm not cute.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither.
And will take you home. To hither and thither. Not adorable. Well, I can be. But cute? No. Not cute.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
No.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
Have I even finished my quest or my class quest for Red Mage?
In spite of this, we
Maybe.
cannot allow the
Maybe not.
report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
You already know you can trust Emmett. You can trust Emmett Selk.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
True. Come on.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why
Whoops, work independent.
regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days,
Huh?
we must be equal to Hermes' challenge.
Huh?
We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
Yeah.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Huh?
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
True.
We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
Maybe that's what she's waiting for.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
And this is where she creates Heidelin. This is where she comes up with Heidelin.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I.
March?
As will all,
Yeah.
resolved to fight
Spitting
for the
bars.
morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
So she
Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
She Archie, no, no, Archie, no. Take a look at my I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know I shouldn't fancy things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Who? And I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. And if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. Weird Al. Great. Great.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Yep, going through the final days. It's Amorat.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
Only
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song
Yummy.
of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh hey, Emmett Selk.
That
Hythlodeus.
which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Damn.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim
Restoring
the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
Hey, that's right.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Ooh. Nope, they're doing it. They're sacrificing themselves to Zodiac.
Almighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Uh-oh.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
This is where she creates idling. Sunders the world into 14 reflections. And never knows death. That she promised herself at some point.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
She's about to lose her body and turn into a crystal.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
And I'm back at the Crystal Tower. With Elidibus gone. Is ether becoming part of the tower? All the Baltesian. Haven't done it yet. Not yet. So, I created a favor in the past for me to cash in now. Hydaelyn knew all about it from the very beginning because Hydaelyn is also Vina, who created Hydaelyn in the first place by sacrificing herself and sundered the world into 14 reflections, 7 of which have been returned to the source because the Ascians were trying to recreate their world, but in doing so, it would recreate the end of days, which is what's happening now because I killed Zodiark. Okay, I'm all caught up. And Hydaelyn is the only one that knows all this. Not quite. Well, yeah. From the story up until right now, yes. I said 7 have been rejoined. Six, not 7? Yeah, because this was meant to be the 8th Umbral Calamity, stopping the first from joining with the source. See, I remember. As the heavens burn. Slams desk in the process. Yes, I remember. Because your little paper diagram doesn't have color for the most recent calamity. Yeah. You learn more of the final days. I've learned a lot more. Locus ammonia. Thank Justinian and Gra. Allied soldiers there for aid to those in need. Oh, excuse me. Province is vast. Drop in the bucket at best. Oof. Been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea. From what we gathered, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign, or not seen of no, or we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Fortunal Han, discussing Vitra, declared his support for the plan. Urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forms. It's strange. Storm caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure a passage from the Harish Refugees travel to Garlemald. Capital is hardly the safest place to live now. Final days have come to Garlemald. Uh-oh. Having me there will make all the difference? I don't know about that. I'm the warrior of light, not the warrior of escort. At Camp Broken Glass. Oh boy. Urbania, Ishgard and surrounding areas. Hida Sabah. Garlemald, Broken Glass. The warrior of escorts, that's right. Brow waggle. Oh. See, all I can think of right now is Shrek. I'm nobody's messenger boy. I'm a delivery. Not a moment too soon. Yeah. What you need? Form airship has landed, and that's when the heavens began to burn. Okay. This is a instanced dungeon. Instance dungeon. Instance dungeon. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Glaciers. Oh hey, airships. Ooh.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Thank you for the Tantia Jet.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a
How?
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Yeah. Azure Dragoon. This bird thingy is from Final Fantasy 12.
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Your husband, yeah, Estinian.
As you wish, my little lord.
Mirror Knights, yeah. I see. I noticed they reused a lot of assets from Final Fantasy 12. God, he's amazing. It's what they call him in Thanalan. Yeah. Oh yeah. Diagnosis.
Help is at hand.
Oh wait, I could use prognosis. There you go. You. La meilleure diagnosis. I'm done for. Dosis. La meilleure dosis. Oh, okay. Diagnose the baddies with dead.
Come with me.
Whoops. Hiya! Hiya! You're safe now.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. Go, Alfie Hirsch. Shush me. Yeah. You just swooning over Estinian. What? You want to go? Oh, fuck. You know what? You look like you could use some diagnosis. There you go. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Whoop. Ha! Uh-oh. I didn't see which side was first. Damage over time! Look at how he'll thrust his spear, right? Magic barrier! This is a heal check. Whoops. No! Okay, I failed to heal. I failed to heal. Normal. I killed him? I didn't kill him. I healed him of his life. Okay.
Command the beast's attention. See to the wounded. Help is at hand.
Come on. Hiya. Oh, hey, what's up? They're running away. Oh! Whoops, wrong one. And then damage over time! You're a cry now? Aw. No, Jen, no cry.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Calm. Oh, I made Franklin cry. I sure did. I killed her husband. Well, actually, I didn't kill him. I let him die. Because I'm not a good healer. Let's go, M. Stimian. Gotta prepare for the flooding. You let him die? Thought you just failed to keep him alive? I did fail to keep him alive because I'm not a good healer. Oh, doing that gets rid of the shield. Okay. He's still alive. Look at that. Oh, no, no, look away. You're no professional healer. You just do this as a hobby, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not even a hobbyist healer. I have no idea what I'm doing. Estinian, you were too slow. You got scratched. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah! Squonk! Cute and strong. I'm not cute. I am many things, but I am not cute.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
It's a beholder. Actually, it'd be more like a spectator, but
I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
yeah. Magitech armor.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Yeah.
For Garlemald has her pride!
Yeah.
Of that I've no doubt.
Let's go.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh,
I'm so happy you saved Justinian. I'm so proud.
Oh, hi, Jen.
Hi, Art.
Kaboom.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
No withdrawal.
Sod that.
Yeah.
You know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
That's right. Go get him, Alisei.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Yeah. Grahatia being cool.
The heroic sacrifices.
Yeah!
For the first time since the Crystal Tower.
God.
And not the plucky adventurer. Oh god. I don't understand this.
What do you mean?
I don't understand this little miniature red mage.
This is why you need to upgrade your freaking classes.
This is mini red mage. This isn't red mage.
Yeah, well.
Wait, for the first time since the Crystal Tower? Yeah, he's not the plucky adventurer since the Crystal Tower. He's been the plucky adventurer since the Crystal Tower. Whee! 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 Whee!
I think so too. Excellent. Also, hi.
You don't think his taking control in the wake of the satrap being pretty cool? Well, okay. He was kind of cool there, yes. Verflare.
It's okay. He forgets. It's fine.
You don't know what's going on, but the fireworks are spot on? Yeah.
It's not even mini red mage. It's Tamu red mage.
Tamu red mage? Damn. Freaking dollar store red mage. Secondhand dollar store.
Oh my god.
Ver flare.
Flammy!
Ver flashbang.
Flashbang B.
Ver think fast, chuckle nuts. Wait, nope. Okay.
Okay, for one minute I got worried. but you got it.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, Archibald. Let's
Hiya.
go.
Come on. Oh god, I gotta go to the other one. I gotta go to the other one.
No, the other way, the other way.
Now's our chance. Yeah. Heal me, Grawhide. Ver holy. Ver flare. I need Ver Giga Flare. Ow, pain.
Oh,
Oh god, meteor.
well,
Graha, what are you doing? Graha, what are you doing? Oh fuck, what am I doing?
Get the other side! No, no. No, no.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Man, you barely, oh my man. Well, you survived. You congratulations.
I firmly believe these battles are harder when you play a facsimile of a class you know how to play. Yeah. Yeah, I like barely understand what I'm doing here. I recognize the spells, but I don't know like what the fuck this build is trying to do.
Well, obviously, you fled you your buff.
Well, obviously I know this is red mage.
Yeah, of course. This is knowledge you haven't known yet.
Hiya! And I win. Because red mage is best. Actually, Pictomancer's better now. Pictomancer is like the all-around best caster. Right now. It's just viable in whatever you want to do.
Maybe there really is no way to bring them
What's a
back.
good thing I have my Pictomancer level 100 then? Yeah.
They're not fueled by ether, they're fueled by
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
dynamis. Pictomancer is busted. Yeah, it's good in whatever you want to do. You want to heal? You got it. You're good at healing. You want to do DPS? You're great at DPS. You want to tank?
I remember you. from
Well, you
Purusha.
can off tank
You helped us there too.
pretty
didn't
well.
you?
Better than other off tanks in some cases.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
I'll do that for a Klondike bar.
Mm.
Or you will be
And
once I
then
see to that
actually, one
injury
is
of yours.
it's a crunchy version.
Look out!
Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh shit! He's got sword and shield now.
Get out of here! Quickly!
He job changed.
He job changed instantly,
I
yeah.
won't lose them. Not a one.
It actually can't heal, but suburban support and straight up DPS. Yeah.
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
He's a paladin now.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Stop comparing us to the champion, goddammit, Alize. Shut
You
up!
mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
What?
Thinking at her.
Oh yeah. And here I come walking all cool and shit.
Yeah, with the outfit. Let's go.
I have come to reclaim this land for the ancients. This is exactly why you should never skip your squat regimen.
God damn!
I can look after myself, you know.
That's meant as a joke. That's meant as a joke.
Everything's in order. I trust.
It's like, I can look after myself, you know. I'm like, it's a joke. I'll say, please.
That's what I told her, shut up.
Enough of this rabble. Come on!
I'm the real red mage with my umbrella.
Yeah!
Rapiers? No, umbrellas are the true weapons of red
Claim
mage.
this land for Spain. See this flag in the ground? S2S La Tierra del Rey.
It's... You know what? Screw it. Ugh. The ancients will have to fight you for it? Okay. No one expects the Spanish Requisition.
This is...
I had a feeling I'd find you.
I was what I was gonna say, my brain just got... my brain just stopped there for a moment.
Let's heal up these troublemakers.
Hey, Alphanor! And yay, Styrian!
Yay!
Yay!
All that's missing is the Lord High Commander.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna whine in those voices, god fucking damn it!
Ooh. Yeah. All right, here comes the boom. And then I do it again. This time holy. And then I heal myself. Leave the healing to you? No, I'm good. You can't even heal Alice. What are you doing, Alphino? Wait a second, am I taller than everybody? Hold on a second.
I mean, obviously you are.
Oh, never mind. I'm still not taller than Estinian. Okay.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna say. Wait a minute here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was really decent in that.
Ow. Pain.
You cannot understand. You cannot, I can't fucking even talk now. I'm sorry.
You tongue-tied with the Lord High Commander? Twins are children, of course you're taller. I mean, shit. They're at least early teens now. Late teens. Actually, I think they're 16 at this point.
Yeah, they're both 16. What did they start like? What? 13?
14.
14. Oh, okay.
Like 13 or 14, because like all this takes in place in the span of like what, 2-3 years, I think.
Ah.
Like an incredibly short amount of time for the amount of events that happen here.
Your offer to host us
Right,
in Charlian
right,
is
right.
most appreciated, but
I
will
think.
the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
You used to be a fighter, goddammit.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
Hi, Chingo.
Chica! Hi.
Hope you two have fun. Might be back later. No problem.
Hi.
We would be
Hi.
fools to refuse such a generous
How?
offer made in earnest.
Hi.
How?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Trying to calm your emotions while listening to music. That's a good way to. That's a good way to do it. Also, just letting it all out through music is a good way to do it too.
Yeah, this is why I calm myself down with the heavy music. I'm just heavy metal.
Running.
Yes.
People of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will
Listen to Rammstein. Yep. Yep.
short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have me to look after them.
I just got a shower. I thought that was my phone. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I didn't press any place. Spotify, the hell? I was like, oh shit, computer music. But stop. But
Behind you, just there.
Whoa.
Him's running.
More of them.
Xenos.
Dun dun dun!
Xenos. Here.
Mouth, yes. Many mouth. Many mouth, much teeth. Chomp, chomp,
All
chomp.
right. Hurry to the airship.
No, 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 no.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Why have you come?
Yeah, Xenos.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
He's like, I just wanted to kill.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
He's
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
He's a battle horny guy. All he ever wants is just to fight me, so that he could be like, yes, this is everything I've ever wanted. To struggle to win in a fight.
You.
Oh, you
on
say
the
stop
other
king shaming him.
hand,
Shut
are
the fuck up.
fixated on a different quarry.
Are you saying you support him?
Your passion pales.
Because he's
No.
Prince
Not
Pantene?
PB
Yet
stop.
neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to
You
recapture
and
your
I both know
misdirected
that PB has a thing with
bloodlust.
Xenos, okay? And I still don't understand to say why.
Because all I ever want is to win.
King shaming. No.
I swear, he's a 40k orc in human form.
So, I hone my blade.
What?
All he wants is a good fight.
I mean... Shrugs?
So long as he gets a good crumpin' in, he's satisfied. At least, and if he dies, at least he died having a good fight. Whoa!
Like,
What? Yeah. That's a 40k orc. Right there. A 40k orc and Xenos. They're the same. One and the same. Those eyes don't lie, he's just bored.
That's all you care about.
That's all I've ever cared.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
How are you two goobers doing? I'm doing great.
Along with so many of its
hi,
people.
General.
Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
Technically, it wasn't him, it was Fandaniel, and he was just sitting there going, yes, this pleases me if this brings glory and light to this world. Fight him again and win.
Yes, Lord Megatron!
Just so I can prove I am the strongest. I am the best there is in killing. Yes, Lord Megatron.
Yes, Lord Megatron!
So much wasted effort.
Anyway, how goes the game where you turn people in ice cubes? Great. You go to work now? Get the cube arch? That's right. Starscream, get me the Energon. Right away, Megatron!
Oh, man.
As you say, so shall it be. I hate that guy.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
You bastard! For your own sake, Euless, you
Look,
must
if he
control
doesn't
your
push the
anger.
trigger, he still gave the. Even if he didn't push the trigger, he still gave the order. I don't even think he gave the order. I think he just sat there and he was just like, yeah. I mean, whatever. So long as I'm not bored, I really don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm just gonna sit here and contemplate how I'm gonna win. Whatever. Just do your thing. Slay King. And then he just sat there and watched Van Daniel do his thing. He's just like, I don't care what you do, so long as I get to fight the warrior of light. That's my only concern.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
It was just a think tank, bro. Chill out.
What? If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends?
Basically, he's saying justice of the people is a tool abused by those in power to become more powerful. Which is not untrue. You remember your mindset during this cutscene? Yeah. Yet you would ask me.
Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
I was just like, Zeno, I'm not interested. Go away.
And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in
I'm like, this fucker again, right?
pursuit of my demise, then come.
Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blue. Do it. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Too many people are depending on you to die. Don't do it.
A blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
That's right.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
Can't beat him with a gun and sword. Those are for cutting and shooting.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Like he cares.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
When you utilize the hill, yeah. He didn't like that. But he doesn't care. And he's just gonna leave. That's exactly what his face said. He's like, shut up, Alice. Probably doesn't even know her name. He's like, shut up, Edison, and then leaves.
That's what I say. Shut up, Alizé.
Oh no, he probably thought in his head, "Shut up, child," and then leaves.
Watch your tongue, child.
Exactly.
We're ready to
Silence, Red Alpha. No, that's right.
We'll be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine
Silence.
to remain for the time
Silence, child. The Guardian is speaking.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Are you gonna ride a ship with your dad?
Surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Oh, Daddy wants him to go fishing with him in his teeny tiny toy boat.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Look at that, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, truly a global force. Talking with every nation.
You'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
The surprise on his face. Hilarious.
That's my husband.
Husband.
Zusha.
Oh, don't worry. I have not forgotten.
Whoa!
To see Xeno standing there, so uncaring, unrepentant. Yeah. Okay. Rant's time. Start now. I hate modern villains. You getting married, Frank? To the Lord High Commander, yes. Okay, I hate modern villains. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why, Jen? Because they strive to make all of them relatable, and I hate it. I don't want a relatable villain. I want someone who is completely irredeemable. I want someone who has a plan to do what they feel is right, even though it's evil. They know it's evil, and they like that it's evil. They revel in it. They want this to happen, and they will go through anybody to get their way. Some of my best examples of this is, like, for instance, Frieza. He's an irredeemable villain. He loves the fact that he's evil. He revels in it. He enjoys every single second that he's evil. It's all incredibly fun for him. So the IRS, yeah, they're the irredeemable villain. Yeah. Or for instance, another one, Robotnik. He's an irredeemable villain. Especially the IDW Robotnik. Holy shit. He is absolutely an irredeemable villain. He loves the fact that he's evil, but his motivations are very tragic. But he likes the fact that he's evil. He likes the way he is. Let's see. Another one. There's plenty of figures in the news, but I'd rather look at Sonic Boom Eggman.
Wow.
Sonic Boom Eggman is the comic relief of that show. He's got an amazing design. But he's the comic relief. He's not evil, but he enjoys being evil. Yeah. But like,
maybe he's mediocre as a Grinch, but not exactly.
So my point is, I really like a villain who is a real threat. Someone whose comic relief isn't a real threat. They're just there to, like, diffuse a possibly tense situation or bring some sort of derailment to whatever is there to, like, make someone go, ha, that was kind of funny. Hee hee hee. So Lord Zed then, yeah, or an evil, or an even older reference, General Zod. Superman, General Zod. He's an irredeemable villain. Shoot. Who else? I can't use anyone from Star Wars because, well, except for like maybe the Emperor, because he just loved the fact that he was evil. He loved his power. He was infatuated and drunk with it. Oh! Or Tataru. That's funny. That's funny. Actually, there is a Star Wars character who is an irredeemable villain given the chance, but he's more irredeemably evil than he is an actual villain. But HK-47, he is irredeemably evil. He is absolutely like the scum of the galaxy, but he's really good at what he does. He's an assassin, but he's like,
wait, that's the guy who that's the bot with the multiple arms or with all the lightsabers? That's him?
no, that's General Grievous.
Oh, General Grievous.
HK-47 is a character from the Knights of the Old Republic games. He is an assassin droid that loves killing, doesn't matter who it is, what it is, so long as it's something that's breathing, that he makes something not breathe anymore, he's all for it.
Understand.
I can get behind that. The world needs to know that what she did back in the day. But anyway, yeah, that's my rant on villains. Okay, rant over. Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Does it have to breathe? Yes, because it's not as fun as if he can't hunt it or kill it. Does he not enjoy killing other droids? No, because it's not a challenge to him.
No major injuries then. Good.
There's no challenge for him to kill a droid because he already knows how to kill a droid.
But nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
All he has to do is like kill a power source and he's done. He just has to destroy a power source to any droid and he wins. It's not a challenge to him. C-3PO would be sad.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
She ate your mochi. Yeah, you're gonna go grab ice cream? All right. So the only real threat to HK-47 would be IG-88. Feel free to look up those droids. HK-47 and IG-88. So, just to go over some quick Star Wars lore. IG-88 was a very short-run assassination droid, which was so good that it took over the second Death Star before it got blown up. Like, it got into the computer of the second Death Star and had full control over it before it got destroyed. So you'll never forget the betrayal or a faulty live ground circuit. Yeah. But if the second Death Star wasn't destroyed and it was actually finished, IG-88 could go about the galaxy with impunity, killing everything, because that's what it wanted to do. And it would do it uncontested. It would not be able to be stopped. And it knew that, which is why it took over the Death Star. And nobody knew about it. And then it was blown up before it was finished.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Another trial.
I can't help myself,
wrought by the
okay?
final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
Oh my.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
I need a
And
back
I, for
scratcher.
one, would not consider past transgressions
Oh, yeah?
more relevant than future contributions.
This fork will have to do.
Regardless of the
Oh my gosh.
circumstances that served us before, we need men of courage
You're a
now,
single hopper?
more than ever.
That's right, my Thinkle Hop. Oh, okay, there we go. I couldn't reach that with my fingers.
No.
Look at me dripped out of my mind.
Yeah.
Ain't no one wear threads like that anymore.
No. Yeah, because you're the only one who wears it. Ooh.
That's right. All the ancients are dead. I'm the only one wearing shit like that now.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Yeah, get out of here.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Master Fortuneau. Doesn't even call him
Desire to
father.
express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
It was never his intention to impede you. You head up your ass, stupid bitch. I hate him.
Oh, the father?
Yes.
What did he? Oh.
He's like, Alphino is just like, hey, can you tell me about your plans so that, like, I know what you're doing? And he's like, do you swear to listen and learn and not just, you know, try and stop us?
I was gonna say, Archibald, calm down. Your inner father's voice is acting up again.
Calm down. No! This guy is just obstinate and stupid for no reason.
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
His only mistake was he found the milk and was forced to come home. That's right. Get the man some slack? No. No, the only credit he deserves right now is that he recognized that his son does not lie. That is the only credit he is afforded right now.
I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
That's it? Pudding.
Oh my god. I totally forgot about this scene.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
No, they're following the Terminal Theater Kid.
What do you mean?
Urianger is a theater kid and will remain to be so until the end of his days.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So he's a terminal theater kid.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
I can say the same to you, Alice.
I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more
Anyways, I'll be
suitable
back real quick.
garments.
I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna check on a certain someone here real quick, so.
Summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
With the aforementioned doom.
Yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more. Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
We're sorry, Agelin.
But are they?
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Look at this, Pluto, talking rabbits. They look like the Evilisian Moogles.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite,
As a Viera,
but I followed my heart.
Good to haveth you back. May thy disciples banish the darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Pudding in the back.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Well, that's because you're not wearing, like, anything for the cold. You got, like, a bunch of leather on.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
I imagine those airships are quite cold when you're not inside them. You're like on the deck. I imagine they're pretty cold. Was not when identity of Heidelin's custodian. We have more to offer the Forum. Yes, to the annex. You're back. Welcome back. What do you offer? Hugs. What do you offer? Oh. Sightseeing log. That's what you... I see. Let's go. Car's extended warranty. Yep. Hi, Aishlin. I mean, I can't... I'll invite you to the party, but I can't promise anything's gonna happen. At least nothing exciting. And then I walked through the door. Dripped out of my mind. I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Extolling the virtues of Theris, I did inadvertently awaken to the Loporrit's desire to hurt up the stars. News to share regarding the study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are soon to be of greater interest. Okay, then first, what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? And then I tell them all about the Elpis flower of Elpis, the place of which it's named after. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. Indeed. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Natana's theory. Were it an entity through sheer force of emotion that channeled this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. But if all our stars so replete with ether, said entity would not need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis. Greatest. Meteon, or rather the sorrow and suffering following civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Theris. And our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity, but one aimed to defeat Meteon. Indeed. Make it sound simple. Do not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and deliver the world for 5 days, but to even attempt it, there are 2 conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, a woman who would become Heidel. Indeed. Implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and Vana who met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities and all-powerful, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she sends us to... She intends for us to flee Theris, not to stay. You suppose she abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? No! No, but Meteon is still... We could use the moon to get to Meteon. She's been waiting, yes. For mankind's answer to Hermes' question. We must find a way to reach Meteon, the moon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whoever so has made her. And communing with Heidelin must be necessity first. We listed Arnvold and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect even so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from the entity. Looks like it could be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea. But close. Oh. Just received word from the forum. Your presence is required. They intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. Yep. Hear what they have to say. Well, howdy. Can't promise anything either, but I can give you a taxi to Labyrinthos. Take a quick bio break. Oh, no worries. There's a teleport. What's this? Radiant roll. Oh. That's an ether current quest. Forum is in session. I have been asked to attend. Leave my weapons. Never. I will never separate from my umbrella. This is the floor. Oh! I think it's this. Yeah! Look at you dancing. Your bunny dance. Alright, so I'm supposed to go here. What level am I? I don't remember. Oh, look. Level 10 crook. That's right. 91? Yeah.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Uh-huh.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Mm-hmm.
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Let's see how this goes.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radz-at-Han. The satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of...
Oops.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
But
if only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
2 conditions? Uh-huh.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Alpha Noah, little bitch. That's right. Hi, gamer.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Shut up, Blue Alice. Say no one likes you. You would let this show absolutely destroy you.
Prove its
True.
merit to the 99 here. Who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
You stole one is 100% the baddest bitch. You're right.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
Lock him. My man preach. I lock him.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
So many hands.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
We passed. We did it.
Commissioner, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings,
This
is
the will of the forum. Be coughing up hairballs. You know what?
Very well.
Damn. Life holding nothing back.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
So, needless to say, Alphino is gonna call up Sid, and then Sid's gonna be like, oh, your shit is wrong. Here's how you do the shit right. And then they're like, oh, I didn't think of that. And then he's gonna be like, of course you didn't, because you're not me. And then Nero's gonna show up and be like, what are you doing using his design? Use my design instead. And then Sid will be like, no, you didn't think of this. And then they're gonna come up with the best toaster in the world. That's a call, girl. It's the cart because I'm eating that booty like groceries. Damn. I saw that quote somewhere. I'm trying to remember where. I don't remember where I heard that quote before. Maybe it was from you, Light. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I heard that somewhere. It would behoove us to learn how the ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it. True. You don't. I mean, sometimes I'm the same. Yes, take me to the ether burner. The ark is being built in Labyrinth. Yes. To Labyrinthos. It's not a quote, it's a mindset. True. Il Zozo, take me to Labyrinth. Honestly, I can get behind the purpose of Labyrinthos and Charlayan as a whole, but I can't agree with their action. Like, I can also agree with them not intervening in anything because, you know, staying neutral to everything ensures that they stay around. There you go.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, I agree with Charlene's, like, my stance on being neutral and everything because it ensures that that Charlene stays around. You know, stands the test of time. Doesn't get like conquered by other nations.
Yeah, they came up here to like Iceland, so nobody's gonna bother them.
Yeah. Oh, person's out here. Oh, yep.
Ooh, triple try.
Also, thank you for the Ubuji. Our destination lies in lower levels. Form in its wisdom has granted you access. Lift. Side. That almost sounded sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic? Alice, I'll fucking tell her to shut up. Oh wait, hi.
Well, no, her dad.
Oh.
The form in its in their wisdom.
Okay, that's fair enough. But Alice, shut up.
Wow. You just not like Alice?
There are better ways.
And Walker, I don't like her. But that's my opinion.
There are better ways to stick it to Mr. Alphanos dad.
And your associates.
Yeah.
Something you've been meaning to. Wait, let us attend to the matter. And. He's over here.
He's over yonder.
Over yonder hills. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza.
What flavor?
Okay.
I don't know
Also,
yet.
hi.
See what's left over.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Also, hi, Asa. I realized I was in the area. Whoops.
Destination. Probably. I think. Somewhere, oh, right over here.
Yeah. I think that's where you are, yeah. That's right. That's the right area. Right there, yeah. You're at the right spot.
I do enjoy how they let me just drive around on my motorcycle inside the building. Like, yeah, nice elevator plaza. I'm gonna do donuts on it.
Supposed to go this way.
Oh shit, it's Rio.
Rio, my boy!
Viera is the race my character is. Basically, Benoi people. They were introduced originally in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where Red Mage was one of the classes they could class into. But because Yoshi P is a coward, they will not let us dress as that style of Red Mage in 14.
So Vieira's is the bun girls, yeah, it's those bunnies. The bunny race?
Bunny boys and bunny gals!
Which was originally from Final Fantasy 12, so yeah.
Nope, originally from Tactics Advance.
You're right, my bad.
Then later in 12.
Original Tic-Tac.
Yes, Tic-Tacs, oh my fucking god.
Weren't they an original Tic Tacs? I never played Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
My boy!
Sure thing.
Oh, no, Rio! I got a mouthful of
Stop talking with your mouth or you'll choke on
cheesy bread. Cheesy bread.
That's not pizza, that's just cheesy bread.
Look.
You have arrived at your destination.
I just found out there was cheesy bread, so I took a piece.
Okay, Mr. Mouthful of cheesy bread.
Oh, that's so good. Okay.
You good? Yeah, you are.
Rio! Thank you for the 16 months. That's my boy!
Yeah!
Ow. Oh, by the way, it's like the Meat Lovers square pizza.
Oh! Where'd you guys from again?
Little Caesars.
Oh, Little Caesars.
Oh, okay.
That's your dad. That's me. That's my boy.
Wow!
Stimulating artificial formation of clouds and rain. And able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Wow.
But none that prefer, like deserts. Those specimens are fucked.
Oh my.
Left you behind. Yep. By having gaining understanding of complex mechanisms employed by the local and recreating similar environment, I continue such processes of new life. Subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos and the Lunar Prison, forged to contain ancient zodiac habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. Tis no mere coincidence, because they fashioned it from the stuff in the moon.
It's made from the moon.
Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Theris, every essential resource we could spare had been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. It's not all. It's also the testing ground for technologies that will allow us to settle distant stars. Though the Loporits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Time is not outside. I have arranged for you all to enter the circuit. Is where the most appropriations of the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them. For our plans of lake access remains fairly strict. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please, such as the will of the Forum, after all. That's so sarcastic and snarky. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your.
Better get out a bigger collar.
Let us proceed. Man, he's trying so hard to please his dad after he disowned you. It's Gen C Rosa.
Hello.
I had that too.
Wow.
Yes, water my flowers, please.
Gotta keep them healthy.
Fantastic. Wow.
Once it's necessary introduction. Today, I should leave you with them to discuss particulars. Ooh. Ooh. Where the frick? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here.
All I know is I upgraded to an Uber extra large so that I can fit all y'all's in here. All yous even.
All yins.
All onions in here.
Onion son.
Now, going through this blue force field make you sterile, but it'll be okay.
Indeed.
Mind if you join? I can't promise there'll be anything, because I don't know what's gonna come next.
Right? We're just here to have a good time. Yeah.
Swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting
yeah, I forgot
themselves
my
on the
outfits
backs
is
for
in
their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
In the closet.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant
Hey there.
surprise. We're not fast enough already, are we?
Hello.
The schedule remains unchanged.
Hello, hello.
Or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
This scene brings back memories.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now,
By
about
the
your
by, do
troubles with
not
the
be
ether
fooled.
burner.
This is not a Lullafell. This is a dwarf.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether,
You're still
ambient or
in
otherwise,
Walker, right?
and transforms it into motive force.
Yep.
Think of
He
it as a
is
giant
close to
bomb
the
that never
89
stops
dungeon,
exploding.
just made to the third circle of Labyrinthos.
Your random bot boy is dead and you don't know what's wrong with him? Aww.
No, I almost got bitten
Even
by a
out in that
mosquito.
black void where the
They killed
ether's
him.
right sparse is strong enough to move our arc. It probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect.
but it ain't perfect.
According
07.
to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forums
Sorry,
liking,
Zella.
the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6% more efficient.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think
Can
I'd
you
built
invite
it
me?
that way in the first
Please.
place?
Hast thou consulted with the Lopperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
Oh, wait,
It is
you
no
fucking
easy feat
cutscene.
to convert their technology into an efficient means of
My
propulsion
bad.
for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some in's like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards.
Damn, the back of the bus
defences are
really
still
does get
very
bigger jumps.
operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Want me to go in and fetch the what's-its?
Excuse me?
That may be for the best, though you
The what?
doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
The what?
The what's-its?
The what's it? Oh, yes, that's
There
right.
are
I
multiple
forgot when you said
internment
that.
hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously.
No, I didn't tell you done.
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Dear NASA, I'm writing this email in great need of a proper vehicle that will take me to the moon. Please respond. That's right.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a
find you.
bonfire to carry us
Hey.
heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days. So
Lord
I will lead the 12th
Commander!
expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
You got friends in far places.
If you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern
don't have to
sacred
have
relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Kaboom!
I gather you've heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And
Sicard.
I'm a born plunderer.
And I'm a born plunderer.
I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
I told you Elsa's be so awful here. Shut up, girl. Jeez.
It's a bromy accent, yeah.
I wouldn't know Bromy if it came up and gave me a Glasgow kiss.
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna kick the rocket anyway.
No, nick the rocket.
Can you show me?
Oh, he's gonna nick the rocket. Oh.
We're hiding.
Yes.
We're in Coco's Forge, southeastern Labyrinthos.
Look. Yep. He's gonna nick the rocket. Nah, it's fine. We'll be fine. He won't steal the rocket. He won't.
He doesn't have anywhere to put it.
Also, it's his ticket to safety.
I mean,
Meanwhile, in Ulda, Lola Rito is devising a way to take all of the adamantite for himself.
Our course of action is clear.
Oh, I
We must
know,
harvest
he says.
refined
I'll use
adamantite from the
money.
shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds.
Her dress
We
is so
require the
pear-shaped.
expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist,
Actually, no, it's
we
more
have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in
Hello.
scouring the ruins and to
Hello.
help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
I'm getting a different core pound out.
Pippin, I would have you lead the
Hello.
raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Go get him, Pippin.
Rito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know
Hey,
of some
Tila.
being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to
Pretty
regain
sure
our
Simba's
broken
just
realm,
Swahili for
did we
lion.
not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
The power of friendship.
Sounds who united us then, and
Yes, the power of friendship. Let's go.
The gun.
Power of friendship.
And this gun I found.
Summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties.
Oh my god.
I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ol, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Lolorito doesn't bother saluting, he just sits there.
He pays other people to salute on his behalf.
Meanwhile, in the shroud, you'll call your son Simba, that's a death flag? Oh, okay.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers. And an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
Aaron
Still,
Cena and Connie
it has
Cena.
ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Al amigo.
For Al amigo.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
Hola, amigo.
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
I'll go. A bunch of extras. Some guy with
While it
resting
pains me
Alamigan
to admit
face.
it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
She's like, I know how to break things. I use fist.
What fist is nuts?
All right.
I won't let it all be for nothing.
Just saying, all right. Damn. What the fuck? I mean, I don't mind doing it. That's nothing.
I need more.
What do you mean? I'm this shit. What the fuck? Come on.
Meanwhile, in Kurthus,
Quartus. Quartus.
That's where her other husband lives.
Yeah. It's this.
in Manor Lane.
It's the smoke lane.
It's the grave of the dead guy.
It's the grave of the bro Hoshaphat.
Hoshaphat. I missed him.
Speaking of death flags, apparently in the Japanese version, he was more explicitly said to be gay. So,
Living better suits a hero. Shut up, Blythe. Hey, dragons.
Was a roar. A dragon's
Yes,
roar.
my grand.
A dragon's roar. That was a roar. A dragon's roar. Arr! Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, time for plundering. That man, that man got harsha fucked by the evil Pope. Yeah, and then we punched him square in the face and he died.
The Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Is that? It is. It's our turtle burrow.
Hancock?
Sorobon.
This is.
And Jen's friend, what's she call him? Rooster Fingers?
Fortuitous one, and
Oh,
I have a favor to ask, you see.
Hancock.
I'm trying to remember too. God damn, it's been such a long.
That's a snake.
yeah, Hancock, yes.
Yeah. Rooster Fingers, Hancock.
No, that's Hawkins.
Cock
Oh, and there's Snake.
Cock Han Solo.
God, I hate that guy. Why has his name has? Why has?
Better have a lot of lotion.
Never tell him the odds.
With this cock.
Anyways, what's up?
I invited you to the party.
Yes, I will accept. Hi.
And then seat number that one.
Let's go!
The which one?
Any seat that's open. Go for it.
There's only one open seat.
There's three.
Just pick one.
Click
It doesn't
any
matter.
of them.
Okay.
It will send you to the one open seat. Now, where are we going?
We're going there.
Where? Oh, that place. Okay.
Nice. Whee! Well, look at me. I'm a red mage, just like you.
Whee!
La 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 la. Fly away now. Fly away now. Why that's not up to my head.
Now all I have stuck in my head is Sonic Boom.
Sonic boom.
Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Da 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 da.
Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Close.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in. What?
How do you do that part?
Plug
Z.
what in?
Z. As some would say it.
They said it
Yes, you
wrong.
know it.
We'll actually live down here. Fresh. I don't know how much we're gonna buy. It does say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration. Stealing without getting in anyone's. Yes. Meet at the Ether I Want's work is done. Okay. I don't know who I'm gonna talk to, but they're in this area.
You got this.
This guy's name is Steady Current. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Only we've gotten the Exodus sooner. People are dying. The Be no end if we don't fulfill our duties, but we will. Yes, we will. I don't see. Oh, there's one right over here. Are you one of the new helpers? Yeah, that's me.
Yes, I'm the help.
I hear things have come to a standstill on that front, so I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. Tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The form's got enough on their plate as it is, with what deciding who gets to board the Ark, and a lot of powerful people have opinions. Heart goes out to the others, hardly get moments of rest. They do cocaine. Someone
to attune to the aetheryte.
I already have.
Oh, good.
I've attuned to this one.
Sure?
I don't think you have.
I don't think you have.
I can teleport to it, so I think I have.
Then you should have.
Yeah.
Check it just to be sure.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, cool. Let me make sure. Yeah, oh, wait, that's what we were here before, I think.
It's Squid. I see you. I see you, Squid.
Squid! Where are they?
It's a squid.
Oh, I see them. Squiddy!
Hiya! Get over here. I found you. Now we're above a light party.
Now we're a party of light.
Huh?
It's gonna make this potato grow.
Light, you can get in here if you want. I know you're listening. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Play-Doh.
I'm gonna squirt.
I seen it live. You can't make me.
I'm gonna hear a squonk, and then I'm gonna squirrel. Yeah, there it is. There it is, right in party chat. Fancy meeting me. A teeny tiny boat. Yep, living way. What we're really interested in is in the theory itself. Find us a funny underground miniaturized version. We were hoping the form would give us a guided tour, but because they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare, and they're still not ready. Dawdling about, Living Way says.
Snooping as usual.
Dawdling. I expect to get prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt the artificial.
I'm gonna squirt.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
What do you mean are going to? You already did.
There's the best turtle.
Oh, squirt! Was that Ginger?
No, that was Estrella.
Oh, that's Estrella. Okay.
Oh.
I also got Violet.
I'm gonna squirt!
My collection is coming along nicely.
Oh my god.
Who's next on the list? Ginger?
Ginger is very careful to avoid it, though I do have a sound clip of her yelling at me because I said I'm gonna squirt when her dad was in her chat.
Oh, that
so
is
I have a
hilarious.
sound clip of her going, "You squirted in front of my father, sir."
I love that. I remember that.
Oh, good times, great oldies, WHNN. I also have Steel Feather saying it with a nice reverb effect on his voice. Yeah, check this out.
I'm gonna
I love it.
It'll always be funny to me.
I'm gonna squeal.
Hell yeah, gamer.
You're gonna squirtle?
Squeal.
You're gonna war turtle.
I'm gonna blast Royce in my pants.
You're gonna blast with your pants off at this rate.
Oh, Jen, this is very important that I do this, by the way. Stand still. It's very important. Stand still. Stand still.
Okay.
Give me a second. Just give me a second. And that'll sell for 37 gil. Thank you.
What the fuck?
That's been a running thing for me since that emote came out. I just run around and I do that to people and I say, sweet, that's going to sell for 30 gil on the market warrant.
All right, all right.
Like, I'm worth.
Oh, I assume
I have an idea.
The promo camera.
I have an idea, Life.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I can do it. I would have to change devices.
Uh-oh.
But I think I can do it. And then if I go here and then do this. Hold on, I'm making magic.
Okay.
What if
God damn it, I hope my colonoscopy comes up clean.
That's the picture you were getting.
Oh my God.
What if I go? What if I do? I'm gonna.
I'm spamming! I spam
Bro got that foghorn over his Jesus.
Damn it! Thank you, buddy. My God! I got a slime over the fucking monitor screen.
Or I could do. I'm gonna squirt.
Oh God, it's a robot. Oh, the oil is everywhere.
Oh
Surely
no!
Robot could have been Stephen Hawking.
Oh Jesus Christ!
No, Stephen Hawking.
Oh no!
Do try to keep up.
Another thing I like to do is I stand behind people like this, and if anybody calls me out, I just let them know, like, no, it's fine, I'm a doctor, it's cool. They're like, I doubt that. I'm like, no, man, it's just like a mechanic. You gotta huff some fumes if you want to make sure the engine's running right. And they're normally not prepared for that.
Especially if there's backfire.
No, thank you.
I'm pretty sure there are other methods specifically designed to minimize the risk of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Right, listen, like a potato.
Listen, I am the potato.
So we shove you up people's tailpipes? And that's how we tell if the engine's running right?
I'm ready. Put me in. Just chuck me. I can handle it, coach. Don't worry, I'll pop home, gang. I'll admit it.
What the?
And for my next trick, I'm gonna cast my favorite spell, Gratuitous Violence.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
When I play with Shadow, that's what he'll do. Like, I'll be running him through a dungeon, and he'll be like, "I'm casting Lalafell," and I just inner release and Primal Rend into the enemies. I'm like, God damn, that's your strongest spell, man. You gotta cast that more often.
I cast indiscriminate damage.
I cast baseless accusations.
No thanks, I get those cast at me all the time.
But no, actually, I'm a red mage. I'd be casting verbaseless accusations.
Verbase. I ver hate you.
I ver understand.
I need you to go fuck yourself.
why don't you go play hide and fuck yourself?
Because hide is a ninja skill, and as we just established, I play Red Mage.
Dude,
God.
My
Made
buddy,
a little hat. Oh shit.
dude, my buddy used to raid on Red Mage, and he used to do this thing where he would use the LB3 during raids, and he would just yell, "Think fast, chuckle nuts."
For flashbang.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That's a good way to make enemies.
There was one dude that played in a pitch black room too. So he'd be sitting there and you would just hear him scream over comms because his retinas just got burnt out.
That's what you get for having a monitor over 500 nits.
Exactly, dumbass.
Running this shit in HDR, get ready for your eyes to burn.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna casually make it clap right in front of Jen.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh man.
I'm throwing it back.
Throw it back.
In complex geometric shapes.
You goddamn right. You're gonna need a fucking parabolic equation to figure out the curvature of my ass. Dude, fucking.
You're gonna need some advanced trigonometry to figure out the trajectory of this.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, fucking, I was playing Dancer before, and I hit fucking improv during like phase change, and somebody just comes over the comms. You look like a special needs kid's chasing a butterfly. And I was like, okay, improv over. I'm switching off Dancer. Fuck you guys. You don't get the 2-minute buff.
Oh, next assignation.
Archie, I have something for you.
What?
That you have requested me to make. I finally made it.
Oh?
I don't know why you wanted it, but...
Oh!
Here you go.
Hey, yo!
Cuties Incorporated? No. Or Cuties Incoming. Either way, no.
Yes. I'm coming.
Same, actually.
I am many things, but I am not cute. Hello, Nira.
He is coming, though.
But you're amazing, that's for sure.
I got you.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah, I got you. I got you, but I got you, friend.
Yeah.
God damn it, I was just about to do that shout out. You fucking beat me to it.
You're very welcome.
How was the collab? Oh god! Hello, Luke, Nira, and everyone that's with you too. Surprise, it's moi. Yes, it was fucking funny. I'm glad it was funny.
Right? They were playing Repo, right?
No, they were playing Headliners, I think.
Oh, Headliners is a fucking blast.
Had a grand time. I'm glad to see it. I have the house to myself right now, so I can be as loud and boisterous as I want, for as long as I want. Hello!
I did not.
Yeah, are you alright, dude?
I'm great. I can be as loud and as boisterous as I want. I have the house all to myself.
Let's go!
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah! I can't do it.
Also,
Uh,
the person's name?
Same here. I'm glad to see that Luke. Hello, Luke is another raider, and then Soph. Hello, everyone that came from the 3 raids playing together in Headliners. We all had a blast. I'm great. Wow, fuck. I'm glad to see that. My brain is scrambling words.
The three
houses.
Raiders.
Fire Emblem of the Three Raiders.
Yeah, one of them's from Florence. They're the Tuscan Raider. And
By the way, y'all have Guido, right?
Guido?
Yeah.
The minion that I linked in chat.
I don't have.
Yes, I do.
Okay, let me just link some stuff real quick.
I don't think I do. Wind up. Oh God.
I don't have mud pie.
But hello everybody, my name is Archibald. I play a bunch of different games. Today is Final Fantasy 14, and I have people sitting in chat with me who all wanted to be here. Just chat. It's great. It's a good time. Hope you have a good one. I gotta go to bed soon since for birthday preparations. It's your birthday? Yeah, it's her birthday. I think you said on the 22nd? Yeah. Yeah, see? 22nd. Yeah. I remember.
I don't have anyone except I had Dust Bunny and Eden.
See, I was good for Saturday. I think I'm good for Sunday too. I should be good for Sunday. I'm gonna be playing Repo.
I cannot play that game on oh shit, hold on, I gotta move these over.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I would never be able to play.
I'm never available right now since, I gotta work at the weekends.
Damn.
It doesn't mean you're never available. It just means you're not available on the weekends.
I'm not available on the weekends because I work late nights now. That's okay. I've always been the void. It's fine.
But I'm glad you had a good.
I can feel that. I've been working on stuff.
Me too. I'm glad you all had a great time in Headliners, and I hope everyone had a good time who was listening and watching in, and who is now here. By the way, I'm joined here by Cross 21. 21? Mew! You were playing Headliners too.
Another one.
Another one. Yeah. I saw the chats. Mew was with you all. With Headliners. I hope you were having fun too. Mew! Thank you for following.
I didn't think we'd even get to a dungeon today, let alone a raid.
That's
great. Alright, what the hell?
So many raids, I'm cowering here like a dog hiding from the ATF.
Luke! Also, thank you for following. And
did you say a dog hiding from the ATF? Or
yes.
The ATM?
ATF. Because the ATF unfortunately have been known to do unspeakable things to people's dogs. But
sign them up for timeshare seminars?
No, not the IRS.
Hold on. It's fuck the IRS.
Man, if the IRS has been signing you up for timeshare seminars, I don't think your taxes have been going to the right people.
Look, it's all finances.
But they're all scammers, so.
But hello, everyone from Mew's chat or Mew's stream and Mew yourself. Whoa, I'm Archibald. I play a bunch of different games, and today it's Final Fantasy 14 with these lovely people here, talking with me now, and you guys here now.
I'm gonna hide.
Yes, you're all lovely.
Wow,
I'm gonna hide.
Look,
people die.
look, you may be a raging alcoholic, but you're still lovely.
Fair. So it's Soof's birthday on Saturday. Soof, if you're still here, I've got a great present for you. How do you feel about Exodia? That is a joke, by the way.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, how do you feel about disappointment?
Same thing.
Is Exodia a liquor? Or are we talking about the
No, there is a meme behind the cursed Exodia. And don't
We
worry,
we do not talk about the cursed Exodia while live.
Exactly. I have before because I don't care. Let them ban me.
Well, yeah, you don't care about your channel. You sandbag yourself when you're doing a little bit better.
You're goddamn right, I do. It's funny.
Man, fuck you. I tried to rage you so many times, and you're like, no.
I had that shit turned off.
I know, you bitch.
Wow.
And I'm also joined here by Jen.
Hiya.
who has drawn many great things for me, including this little PNG. Did I give you the artist tag?
No.
I should have given you the artist tag.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
As a reminder, yes, you're absolutely right. I did make Archibald's PNG there.
Yes,
Yeah!
this specific PNG, and
It is very bright.
yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Community roles manager. This is where I assign the artist tag. Add new.
Jen, by the way, what other
Jen
menus didn't you have?
C
Who, me?
5K.
Yeah.
I don't have most of those.
I don't have. The ones that I got for the list now is the mud pie. I got Dust Bunny, and the Guido, but everything else I have none. Not even
Artist.
the one that has.
There you go. You have the artist role now.
I'm also going to give you the what's it called? The Kieran, the Kikarine. I can't say words, and then I'm just going to go dump a shit ton of minions on Arch.
Oh god.
Fine. There now.
Oh god.
Yeah!
It's all Morble seedlings.
It went
Quick.
that way.
Quick, Trey.
Huh?
There you go.
I can't even find where he. Oh, he's over there near the stairwell.
I can just cancel.
I mean, you can. Do you already have it?
Dude.
I think I do.
Do you actually?
I do.
What? Okay.
Wait, actually, let me see my stuff. I do.
Yeah. It's a wrong way, don't run. This is
You know what? I'll hold it for you.
Was he went to the elevator? He went back to the elevator.
No.
I wish a woman would say
No,
that
I'll
to
keep
me.
it.
I'll hold it for you.
I'm gonna go cry.
It's like, I did swear an oath to carry your burdens.
Yeah, so I hope you got a strong back.
I can carry my own burdens, thank you very much.
Fish on fire. Hello, fish! Boop you back.
You know what that means?
Fish!
Fish.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're.
I almost forgot something. Shit.
Oh. I'm honestly not surprised you're not using Guido right now.
Well, I got my tentacle out. Wait, where's my tentacle at?
You always have your tentacle out. You never put it away.
You lied.
Especially not when asked.
There you go.
It wasn't out for some reason.
There you go.
See, hold on. I just got a squonk. I got a squonk. Maybe that'll bring out the Guido. I squonk.
Summon the squonk.
A squonk of the squonk.
I'll be my compadre. Yeah.
Oh, do I already have the blue octopus?
Did you?
The blocktopus, if you will.
The blocktopus?
Yeah, blue octopus is blocktopus.
That's not a minion. That's just a fish.
Oh, it's seafood.
That's a fish, yeah.
I just occasionally give people squids in it.
Yeah, for nutrition. Nutrition, what do you need?
I already have the Kidragora.
You have the Kid Icarus.
Yeah.
Ha! I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yay! And boop the gen.
Hi, fish. How's it going?
I don't see any more.
Look at in the whole. Look at in the like a chat and the game chat. You see all quests.
I earned the achievement, Despicable You. Cause minions.
Despicable.
Now I too shall squonk.
Squonk. Squonk. Conk, I'm gonna squirt.
I'm gonna squirt.
I'm gonna squirt.
I'm gonna squirt.
Oh god.
Good thing I wasn't drinking water, because you bastard. Lava on please.
I gotta go so
yes.
far.
So far, yes, so little. You'll be fine.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm outside.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
You're outside the goal.
The best part is, no matter what language you're playing in, you can read that. Because that's all auto-translated.
Highest quality Aura Spear Truth Thrust Truth. Every swing on shot code, you're welcome. God damn.
Si se habla o portugués o castellano, no ayuda.
I see that Rathalos mouth. You were lucky.
Get off my ass and farm that.
I was not.
Oh, you farmed the 100?
Yeah, that thing never fucking drops.
Dude, my friend went in there with the full intent of farming it, second pull. We don't talk anymore. I'm very angry at that.
Your friend sounds like he has an uncle that works for Nintendo.
Yeah,
Jen, you want to see something cool?
What?
Do you see those that stray mandragora over there? Watch this. Watch this. I'm palming. Oh, there we go.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
Wait. Isn't palm the it's like French for apple?
Yes, P-O-M-M-E.
Yeah, probably. It's also the top of the Google head. Like,
yeah, that's the pom-pom.
P-O-M-M-E.
We don't want to think about French.
Yeah, please.
Says the Quebecois.
Yeah, you said French. I almost
got it.
Mouth. Only do my fromage or something. I don't know.
Mais je suis monté.
Cheese omelet. Cheese omelet. Your cheese.
It's an incorrect.
It's from
cheese omelet.
I know.
Omelette du fromage.
No, it's omelet au fromage.
Oh my god.
Drizzy, don't worry. Quebec isn't real. They can't hurt you.
Squapes. Oh wait, no, not squapes. These aren't squapes.
Yeah, they fixed.
No, these are the ones they took from us.
Don't forget that. Don't forget what they took from us.
It's okay. It's okay. Squapes still exist in the first.
Goddamn right.
I can't. But they cannot hurt you. It doesn't exist.
It hurts me because they.
You know why Quebec?
See, if you go to the Crystarium right now, you'll find some squapes.
That is true.
Or if you go visit Collision.
Me?
Dude, I pissed a couple people off because I passed 3 times on the M4S mount.
No. Who is from Quebec? Ruvia.
Yeah.
Drizzy heard me say Quebecois.
Yeah, we ended up clearing M4S a couple times this past weekend, and they're like, "Squid, the mount is yours," and I was like, "Too late, I already passed, and I'm leaving the instance." And they're like, "You son of a bitch! You need." I was like, "No, I'm getting the mount last. I've already called it."
Wait, last in the party or last in the whole group?
Last out of my static. I've already decided I'll be the last person to grab any of the mounts. The mounts don't really mean much to me.
I wish I had a static for 7.2, but
dude, everybody has been, because of the boss. I know you've probably seen the images. I have received so many DMs.
I have not seen the boss.
Okay, there were some screenshots of one of the new bosses coming out, and let's just say a lot of people, based on my name and my interests, have sent me DMs about it.
Like,
And
hey,
they're
I didn't
how
know you were
excited
going to be
are
a
you?
boss assassin.
Ah, funny you say that. I don't want to
Just
spoil
a hunch.
anything. If we, there's a very very
Are you sure
interesting
that's the
boss
sentence?
Dude, I'm so fucking amped for it.
Oh no,
It probably isn't French.
More lemon? Have I not suffered enough?
You're not getting any French out of me.
Lemon muffin, do your worst.
I'll get some French out of you. Hey girl, tell me
There's
all
one
about that
person.
baguette.
There's one person that ever heard me speak French, and it's Arch.
Yep.
I'm not say what you said. My French is not cute. Fuck up.
I bet she said, je ne parle pas de français.
Je suis la Juvie. It's Mozzie.
We're probably
You're probably all too young to remember that.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm a yellow shit.
There was an old,
Everyone's
like,
speaking.
language
Everyone's speaking French now, making her cringe so hard.
Yeah, there was an old language learning VHS series that you could buy on PBS called Mozzie.
Oh.
And in the episode,
Oh
the,
no!
yeah.
I know.
I remember seeing that live.
Oh
well, not
my
live,
fucking
but
God.
on PBS.
on PBS,
and I
yeah.
remember like that one kid like proudly points to his chest with his thumb and goes, "Je suis la Juvie." And I was like, I wish that I could punch that kid in the mouth. And the thing was, it wasn't bad then, because I was like 7 and that kid looked to be about my age. So it's not like, you know.
Yeah, you
being
sat there
joke.
looking at the TV. I could take him.
Dude, I joked with a student today. He's like, "So what's the final exam gonna be?" I was like, "I'm going to fist fight you out back." And he was like,
I could take you.
I think I could take you. And the dude probably weighs like 80 pounds soaking wet with a backpack full of weights. And I was like, "Really? You want to try this?" And he goes, "Oh, you're going to beat my ass. But I mean, that's a lawsuit against the school." So I was like, "Oh shit, you do win. Fuck."
Work harder,
Finals
work
canceled, bro.
smarter, not harder. That kid passes.
Dang, power lawsuit wins.
Bro, I could beat the shit out of him. He could sue the school, get a shit ton of money. I'd get fired. He could pay me off. Boom, problem solved. We just found the infinite money glitch, bro. I'm just gonna start applying for schools and beating up students for money.
Oh, Cooking Way loves lemons now.
Lemon.
Dude, I fucking love the Whoppers.
We're
They're the
talking
evil-
about lemon.
They're the Evilisian Moogles.
Hell yeah.
Unlike that imitation Mont Blanc we got with Stormblood raids.
Oh, yeah.
They did him dirty.
Lights.
What's up, game?
Archie. Archie. Give
That's
me
me.
one word.
One word.
Bitch, I'm sorry.
In the background.
See?
Bitch. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I want to be called a bitch in French. Do it.
I want to be called this better. That's all. Yeah.
Are you thinking putain?
Wait, is that it?
I just jumped.
I was expecting more whimsy.
No, if you want whimsy and you're talking to a Quebecer, one,
Okay.
maybe he's Quebecer. I don't think anyone
Holy
uses that.
shit.
Okay,
I
okay.
can't believe, bro. Come on. At least soft
Bitch.
Asian. Quebecer.
Bitch in French is...
Quit back up.
You just called me a Quebecer. I feel bad. Like, holy shit. You can't just hit me with the full... Ooh. I gotta contact my congressperson.
Can you say that in front of one?
Yeah, how could you say that word in front of one? Unbelievable. I will
I
say
forgot where I was. I forgot they developed like
I will say though, in Rovia's defense, he is the one French Canadian that I like listening to.
All right.
She's got a nice voice.
All right.
The others, it's just like nails on
All
a
right,
chalkboard.
Ruvia, I want to say, wait, you're tempting it and spending your time so much. You have so many horseflies in your tent.
We have send me the sentence. Send me the sentence.
Put it in party chat.
Oh yeah, I'll put it in party chat. Yeah.
Jesus.
I got a feeling I know just what kind of sentence this is.
I have a feeling that I know what kind of sentence it is, and if I'm right, great idea, Arch.
And that's why she only offered one word. No, that's not even a sentence.
It's not a sentence. That's
No. Well, it's a collection of words. But yes.
I wanna hate you so much.
All those are basically taunt.
Yeah. Yep, I know it. It's all like the same word.
What the fuck? That was fucking beautiful. I thought you're fucking genius, dude.
I've seen another one before. That's something about like green glass slippers.
I've seen one like that, but with Chinese.
The argument.
Yeah, it's just a guy saying like she like 40 times in a row.
Yes, although to be entirely fair, that is a few hundred years out of date. Several of those words are no longer variants of she.
Yeah.
Please give me a sentence that makes more sense.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I have it.
Okay.
Ruvia?
No, you don't actually have to say it. It was or if you really want to make an attempt at it, that's fine, but it was purely a joke.
Then give me an actual word or a sentence. An actual one. It's just like that.
Wow, you want her to say that in French?
Yes. I have no idea what it actually sounds like. I mean, that's going to be part 2 of my project. My current project is collecting as many VTubers as I can saying I'm gonna squirt. My next one is gonna be squirters around the world, and it's just people saying I'm gonna squirt in various languages.
Oh my god.
Well then.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Yeah,
I can't. I'm sorry. First stream, I can't.
There you go. There's something. I'm going to drink some water.
I would say do it, but I know you don't have any privacy right now.
Oh, that would be for the have them be like, what the fuck?
Not that type of
Yeah,
word.
if they suddenly hear her go, I'm gonna squirt.
Okay,
I'm gonna sip my water.
Actually, you want me to say that sentence?
Sure, why not? Let's go. What Waterloo?
What the water do?
What the water do?
I just said it.
Say it more slowly.
Je vais boire de l'eau.
Oh.
That means
Water
going to
is-
drink some water.
Oh. Yeah.
Interesting.
Water is one of the more potent examples of the estranged relationship French has with fanatics.
Wait, no, that sentence right there, that had some whimsy to it. That's a fun sentence. I enjoyed that sentence.
Meanwhile,
God
she's
damn,
cringing.
Now I'm thirsty. I mean, if I was
I'm not
speaking French, I would
cringing.
also.
I am dying.
You're dying? Oh, okay.
I just me burping. Goddamn.
Jen, stop
Did you?
dying!
Oh, Jen.
Jen, no!
Die forever, Jen.
Jen, give me your stuff first. I mean, don't die.
I was gonna say, you want me to sit on
I'll find out about you.
Hey, yo, is that, wait, is that on the table? Let's fucking go.
He's like, oh,
Listen, I know what I'm about, gamer.
Jen is too cute to die. Hmm.
fuck that. Absolutely fucking not. I'm pathetic.
Sadly, cute things are not exempt from that. Exhibit 1, Old Yeller.
I'd rather be over yellow right now.
Exhibit 2, harsh chiffon.
Right. No.
That
You
is
want to hear
actually
another sentence?
Perfect example of why you repair your gear before dungeons.
Yeah.
That is a good lesson to take from it.
Hey, where are you guys?
I went
I'm
down
just
the
flying
elevator.
in a big circle. Oh shit, he's going down the elevator.
I went down the elevator to the Hamlet.
Hamlet.
I am.
Oh, Yorick, I hardly knew thee. That Hamlet?
Yeah.
No, it's the last poor Yorick I knew thee well.
Oh, there we go. I'm dumb as shit.
I knew thee not.
Yeah, they say your memory's the second thing to go.
Damn.
But Arch,
That's
Are you
me.
calling me old?
do you want me to say another sentence?
I say whatever you want. See, I am immediately thinking of the Meet the Spy video at the end where he's picking up the picture from of him and and Scout's mom, like holding hands.
My petit souffle.
Yeah, that one.
Literally, my
My
little
petit
cauliflower.
my cauliflower.
Yes,
My little cauliflower, yeah.
French is a weird language.
French are weird
Why do
people.
you think I hate it?
The based. Ruby, I like you even more now.
I hate my own language.
I can sympathize with that. English has some pretty heinous things about it as well.
Just like anus. Wait, what?
Good one.
Jen, if you want people to judge whether or not your anus is heinous, they need a chance to judge it.
I would never like. I never want anyone looking at my anus. Thank you very much. That's my privacy.
I agree with that.
You just offered to sit up.
I technically I did say that in life.
I heard it.
What? Hold on, I've got to see if this is a real thing.
What is?
Sorry, I just seen a screenshot. I need to see if this is a real thing.
Screenshot. Final
worry,
Fantasy
I'm
related screenshot?
Don't worry. Just continue with your cutscene and then. I'll let you know.
What kind of screenshot?
Don't worry about it. I'm curious.
No. It wasn't any. Hold on, Arch. I'm just gonna DM this to you.
Do it.
All right, bet.
Give.
I bet.
Give as well, please.
I'm very.
I wanna see.
What kind of simulator is? Oh goddamn! I forgot about that picture I sent you last. Hell
Oh.
yeah!
Oh god damn.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying, bruh.
Now I need to see. I don't know if I want to, but I need to.
You want
No,
to.
like you said you want to see it, but you gotta see it.
You know what, Jen? You're seeing it too.
It's
Oh,
of
hell
Dawn
yeah.
Trail.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
Well, that's a good picture.
That looks terrible. God damn.
I finally see a Makote in a new light.
Oh my gosh, sure.
I could say come here actual more,
Because
but
because it's literally different lighting.
interest.
Yeah, it is. Where's the dude at, man? God damn.
I should look at your chat real quick.
Hold on, never mind. That's I'll replace
I'm
that
looking
with-
at chat. Oh yeah. You can if you want to.
Jen est trop mignonne pour mourir.
A little less whimsy, but some of it's still
What?
there.
Jenny, something or other, Pomoy.
Do I hear that? Just to hear my name there. What the fuck did you say?
Exactly what Aichlin said.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Actually, no. What?
That's false.
She said-
Or no, not Aichlin, Drizzy.
I give myself enough trouble. Thank you very much.
I mean, that's kind of true.
No.
Don't have to agree so quickly.
Sorry, you're too great to die.
No, I'd rather be
important
the other
guy.
that word and being cute. Absolutely not.
I may doubt that.
Sorry, I gotta send it. Then I'm gonna send you this one.
What's that?
The fucking-
Oh, was that
the
you?
fuck-
What was that? What the heck was?
Hold on. Just the fucking punchline to this.
Oh no. Oh no. What life? What?
I sent it to you too, Jen.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Say the punch.
It's just fucking stupid.
I want to see. I'm actually curious.
It's so sad.
No way you fucking stupid! Oh.
Which doesn't shit right. Oh my fucking god. The answer is no.
Are you fucking sure? Have you tested it out? How would you know that?
That's a fucking good one. I like that.
This is great.
I forget who I stole it from, but yeah, it's very apt for this time.
I fucking love Irish jokes, dude.
Speaking of, I missed the St. Patty's Day celebration at the local bar.
Oh damn.
Patties.
It's usually
Come
packed.
over to my.
It's usually packed and green confetti goes everywhere.
Hey, come over to my place up. I can put some green food dye in my beer just for you.
Yeah.
Though you'll need to tell me you're coming over so I can actually have beer.
My fucking problem with a lot of those St. Patrick's Day celebrations is you got a bunch of fucking amateurs out there drinking and being obnoxious, and I go out there and I immediately want to start throwing hands.
No, don't throw hands. Throw shots.
Bro, some of the people out there are so fucking obnoxious.
That's why you throw shots. They can't be obnoxious if they're passed out under the table.
I assure you, yes they can. As a seasoned professional who, like, we used to have a huge St. Patrick's Day celebration, one of the biggest in the state. And just, holy fucking shit, dude. the amount of people that would come into town and just cause problems, there were people that passed out in the middle of the road.
We lost
It's
the
like-
cat. Where is the cat?
Oh, that's their problem. Speed bump, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, the shot.
There was one St. Patrick's Day that me and
Oh my
these
God.
where they get kicked out of as many bars as possible that night, and we managed like 12 bars in one night.
12 bars.
Okay.
How
That's
many of
crazy.
them do you have to buy a drink at first?
Oh, every single one of them.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, we went in and we were ordering drinks that, like the big drinks that are typically like 12 different types of liquors mixed together.
Oh,
the ones that make bartenders angry.
Well, those and also the ones that are meant to be shared with an entire table. And then we would slam the entire thing in front of them, and they'd be like, oh, hell no. This is not going to end well for anybody. Get out. And we were like, no, we want more. Like, give us more shots. One of the bars we got kicked out of because we started a fight. That wasn't our fault, though.
That's funny.
You would say that, but you might be telling
It wasn't
the truth.
my fault. I'm only the one that threw hands verbally.
Well, no, somebody threw a punch at somebody else and hit my buddy, and I didn't realize that it was an accidental hit, like they didn't mean to hit him, so I responded by immediately throwing an elbow at the side of their head.
I mean, I can just imagine that. But
Well, that's one way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Straight out of a well-choreographed bar fight.
Straight out of Compton. Well, I can't say the rest
so
of that.
he got hit. He like kind of like his vision comes back and he sees me throwing an elbow and he's like, oh shit, my boy's in a fight. I better back him up. So he hit somebody that was completely unrelated to the fight that was just nearby. And then it turned into kind of a bit of a kerfluffle.
Yeah, like I say, I've seen those scenes in movies.
Now,
Those got good times.
my legs.
Last time I was at a St. Patrick's Day like celebration. There were like a dozen or so people just passed out, and then like the bar staff was like trying to push through the crowd of people to just get them outside so whatever people or like taxi or whatever could come pick them up. And then I remember going up to one of the people like, how long have they been drinking? And they were just like, oh, they've only been here for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, wait, already?
You don't know how hard they've been pre-gaming.
I mean, true. But why would you pre-game that hard before actually going? Why?
Because St. Patrick's Day is mostly celebrated by getting drunk, and some people can't hold their liquor worth shit. And some people might be too proud to admit that and still want to get involved in the celebrations. And people make bad decisions.
Meanwhile, Lythe and Tylax, they made a vow if they ever see each other.
It's on, gamer.
At a one of them is leaving. And
Only one leaves.
No, I'm sure they'll both leave, just one of them will be getting a stomach pump at the local hospital. Likely leave the back of an ambulance.
Something like that.
No, lately, the past couple of years, I haven't even bothered going out for St. Patrick's Day, but that's because St. Patrick's Day is my mom's birthday, so typically I just grab a bottle of whiskey and I'll do some shots with her. I brought back a overproof whiskey for her this year, and I was like, yeah, let's do a shot together. I throw it back, and I'm used to it. And the second it hits her, she's like coughing. She's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, weak.
Oh wow!
Sorry, Ma. I ain't been brewing whiskey in the tub like I hoped.
Well, it's funny because
I'd some by now if I were.
She coughed from that, and like she was like, "What the hell is this?" But there was a time where I took a shot of straight shine, and I was like, "Oh Jesus Christ! Oh fuck!" Like, because when you take something like that, it pulls the wind right out of you.
Oh yeah,
and it's
yeah.
just
You're
like
just
you're
sitting
coughing.
there, like you take a sip of it, and then pretty much nothing is in your lungs and throat except fumes.
Yeah, so it did that, and like she was like, "It can't be that bad." She pours herself a bigger drink, downs it all, coughs once, and goes, "That's good for the asthma," and just goes about her day. And I'm like, "What the hell? No, you get back here and you do a do-over. You do a mulligan right now, bitch."
I just sitting there. I will not accept this outcome.
All mulligans drink and cure.
Ah, I found you. Hyperventilating engineer. Hey!
I'm just waiting.
I'm just trying to find the last person out of 8 to talk to.
You got this on your ball!
Did he already talk to the lost
Open
cause?
your eyes and you'll see them.
Yes. The one who's dancing around, just singing?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a shame. That's the only one I really remember.
And then you're just like, this one's already too far gone to help.
Like, I've been there.
I broke my legs.
Nah, you weren't using them.
What? My legs?
Your butt or your legs? You have to choose.
Butt legs?
Butt leg? Butt?
That sounds like a shitty idea.
Ah! Oh, look, a tentacle.
Damn it! This guy is fine. Here we go, despondent engineer.
Oh my
Just
God.
leave me to my misery. The phone can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure?
Yay! They found he found the last one. Yay!
You found it.
Yippee! Yippee! Whee!
I would do it, but it not be too loud.
I mean, you can whisper it.
Yippee! Well, it's not you anything. Like, it's like an army bomb.
I don't know. It sounded like a yeehaw to me.
Yeehaw!
With that reflection, anyway.
Oh, the hell is
Yippee ki
Oh, yippee.
Oh!
Yep.
Archibald, wow!
Yippee.
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 I just realized. I just realized that the.
Looking good today.
Yippee.
Oh
Okay, I'll drink it.
Oh, finally some rest.
Hey,
Well, I
Lay.
haven't spoken so much in,
Sorry.
well,
The
in
scene.
forever.
Sorry, the scene is just.
Oh, you.
Lively, isn't it?
Lively, isn't it?
Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Lively, isn't it, Gov?
Lovely, ain't it, Gov?
Twould behoove you to
Improv.
consult with sleeping. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be
I want
most
to
pertinent.
scream out loud and let it out.
I'm impressed.
I don't think it's
Truth
just
be told,
the
I
actual
struggle to tell one
arc,
from
but
another. No offense intended, of course.
which is great.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question,
I
no
am a
matter how
cat.
trifling or trivial.
Oh wait, sitting.
Look,
Oh shit, right.
filled to the
Yeah.
margins with knowledge.
It's only like 25 minutes till bedtime, but my cat may come in at any moment.
I realized that
Want me to
were it
be
not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Really? How long's that?
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo.
And let's not forget Mombrita.
I'm not reading. I loved her. Even
Bad.
if she wasn't there.
Oh
but
there.
I loved her.
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions.
If only Midworth's armor weren't such a greedy, selfish bastard, she might have still been alive.
I am.
He stole our fucking Jolly Rangers.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Moonbreeder's parents. Oh, fuck.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Buh. That's all you can say.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me.
Is he a startled
not
Hank
to
Hill?
deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louis Soir left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Aww.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my...
Oops.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men. Musings on sadness and loss. Studied and memorized. And
meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Aww.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Oriange, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Oriange and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed, but from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Oriange, for being who you are.
It only took, like, 3 expansions for closure.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope.
And love.
And love.
Shut up, Arturo!
Jen's over there drowning in her own tears.
It's all my fault, emotional, you've done it, you bastard!
She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh my god!
So you got a tissue?
Listen, I have my pocket tissue here with me! True story. When I went this story with Rita, he wasn't calling me. He's like, Jen, if you cry, I'll cry too. I'm like, I can't. We're together against BC. Oh man, but oh.
Search for Alize.
Out of that scene, though, I told I told him and the chat, like, can you just give me like 15 minutes? I'll be okay. I just went to be up for a while. It got me really good there, cause.
Now, that we have that.
Yeah.
See, I could probably act that out.
Uh-oh.
It'd be hard for me to do though.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the original wind-up Mombrita minion, the flavor text mentioned that it was anatomically correct and it hinted at Urion J was fucking it before he gave it to you.
Yes! I think, is it still?
No, they changed it. I believe they changed it at least. Let me check.
Minion guide. Wind up.
Yeah, they did. It's M-O-E-N if you search it in the thing. It used to say like what he did with this doll before it passed in your hands is a tale better left untold. Now it says the resolve within this doll's eyes perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her. How does it feel that some people are walking around with a fucking official Moanbreed fleshlight?
Oh my god. I actually don't. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, these have special actions?
Yeah, I've been doing that minion,
Oh, the minion thingy in the Lords of Vermilion, or Verminion, yeah, in the gold saucer.
Gold saucer. You know that thing that I don't do?
How come I can never find that stupid picture when I want it?
Sorry, my eyes are hurting.
This minion is one in Vermilion.
Also, here's another fun fact. Momidi in the quicksand. In one of the original lore books for the game, it said that one of her hobbies was measuring men's units against her arm. This bitch just casually out here holding out her arm and being like, let's see how you compare.
My question is, what is she measuring for?
That is a good question. I don't know if she's looking for length, girth, or if she's just doing it to be like, I am keeping the ultimate log of Warriors of Light.
I can't get in the car.
So this is why Heidelin chose you.
You got it, I believe.
I see, this is the blessed staff of light.
You got this, gamer. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, let's go.
Yay, you did it.
Yay, I'm a delivery boy.
Warrior of Light delivery service.
Just for that, I'm getting whiskey. Wait, I can't.
Aren't you supposed to work?
You work tomorrow.
I do work tomorrow. Look.
That's a whole lot of tomorrow use problem.
God dang it.
Dude, it was fucking Monday. Around 10 a.m. my cousin had stopped by. He's like, yeah, I got some new bourbon. I want you to try it. And it was was it like Old Forester. And I was like, oh, I love Old Forester. So he pours me a glass and I'm drinking it with him. And then he pours me another glass and we drink it. He takes off. Now I'm 2 glasses of bourbon deep on Monday by like 10:30. And I'm like, well, I've got to sign into work in about 5 minutes. But I got plenty of time for another glass of bourbon, so I came upstairs and I poured myself a glass of bourbon, and then a glass of whiskey, and then a scotch, and then 2 more glasses of bourbon, and then I signed into work. And that was a great day.
Did you get anything done?
Yes, I got a lot done, and I could actually deal with the students. Honestly, alcohol is just a flat buff to me.
The drunken master.
Literally, yes. I told my boss about it. He's like, "Are you kidding? You were drinking before work?" And I was like, I was offered a glass of bourbon, and he goes, "Yeah, I wouldn't turn that down either." He's like, "But then you kept drinking," and I was like, "I already had one. You know, what's the difference between like 1 and 7? You know?" And he's like, "Quite a lot, actually." I was like, "Well, it's too late. I've already been drinking." He's like, "Well, nobody can tell, so."
And bam! I've attuned to the etherite.
Oh yeah,
nice.
So when are we gonna go clear Uwu?
Clear Uwu?
You know what Uwu is, right?
No.
Ultimate weapons refrain. It's one of the ultimates in this game.
But it is one of the easiest ones I've heard.
It is
so.
the easiest, yes. It's not like top, which is like still the hardest.
So, I thought, oh, what's the one? Delbrum Regine Savage might be the hardest.
That's just a...
No, it's Waffle House Savage.
Yeah, Waffle House Savage is the true end game. No, Delbrum Regine isn't.
No, that. Oh, I've got an image. I'll explain.
Oh.
Oh no, maybe he has 2 a.m. Walmart Savage.
No.
Omega raids.
Yeah, I know that I just unlocked Fru. I'm never gonna do it. Not until I find a group and I have time. Because I'm not party finding that shit. So I can say Tesu and Uwu hides.
Now.
What you guys said. Don't from Savage.
Yeah, DRS.
Fair enough.
No.
Dude, in all fairness, one of my favorite things to do is like, I love turning like savages into like 7v2s and just doing shit to cause problems for the other people in the party. Be like, no, it's time for you to adjust for me.
Because that's why you have the title Postwoman.
Exactly. Well, no, that's specifically for dungeons.
You're gonna send it.
I am an honorary post mogul, which gives me full authority to fucking send it. I love another fun thing that I do fairly often now is I'll queue up for like EX roulette and I'll like start the dungeon by being like, "Hey everyone, just a fair warning, I'm kind of bad at this game and I don't really understand how to play this class, but I'll do my best." And then I immediately go ham, inner release, charge in, fucking crazy DPS, and people are like, "I have a feeling Squid might be lying to us about being bad." I had one person be like, "I know we're not supposed to talk numbers, but your opener there was like 21k. I don't think you're being real with us." And I was like, "Nope, just picked up this class for the first time today. No idea what I'm doing."
Okay, that part is the lie.
Yeah, well, I also have people look at my gear and they're like, "You're Savage best in slot." I don't think you're being honest. Nope, this is just glands, bro.
Just glands.
Yep. Offer me. No,
My 730 item level is all glam.
Exactly, 100%.
Ignore the fact that neither of my rings are glamored.
Yeah, fucking. Dude, I was so pissed last weekend.
Why?
We got I got I think it was a 17.9k DPS on M4S.
Uh-huh.
Which gives me an 18. It's a gray parse. It's not good. But that's 0 deaths, and that's like mostly sustained 17.9k, which is actually pretty decent despite that.
Uh-huh.
The reason that it's a gray parse is because there's currently a bug with warriors where sometimes Storm's Eye doesn't refresh Surging Tempest, which increases my damage dealt by 10%. I had Surging Tempest up for about 5% of the fight.
Oh,
I missed out on a shit ton of DPS, had mild drift, and I still pulled 17.9. And when I told that to my raid leader, he's like, if you didn't have the drift because of like Surging Tempest not proccing and that bug, you probably would have been orange. You would have been in like 90 to 95. And I was like, yep. But instead I'm perpetually gray. I'm a shitter.
Nah. Look, I'm perpetually gray.
Hell yeah, brother. The gray squad.
Except for one green on M1S. Doesn't count.
I want a really shitty drawn picture of Squid's face smiling.
I have no idea what any of that means.
I just need that really shitty picture of Squid's face smiling with a really crappily drawn star behind her with world's okayest tank on it. And then I need to put that on a mug so I can drink coffee out of it every morning.
You need Squid with that on like a badge. And it's like
world's okayest tank.
And it needs to be a gold. It needs to be a gold star.
What do you mean shittily drawn? Go get some safety scissors, a sheet of like.
But it needs to
yellow
be like
construction paper.
It needs to be a horribly misaligned star.
Yeah, horribly her face isn't even centered on it. It's like halfway off. I wore my hoodie that says "Mom hits me because she loves me" today at work.
Oh.
And I forgot that I had to go and talk to HR about something. So I walk into HR on campus with a shirt with a crying face that says "Mom hits me because she loves me," and they go, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "We have a meeting." Like, "Yeah, of course I'm here." And they're like, "Your shirt." And I look down and I go, "Oh, well, fucking deal with it. We got a meeting. I gotta ask you some questions about something." And they were pissed. They're like, we have to send this above us because like this is inappropriate. And I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Just answer my fucking questions already. They're trying to make me do professional development training despite the fact that I don't have time.
Feels bad.
I did get complimented on it by another worker at the college though. He was like, "Where can I get that?" I was like, "Sorry, this is my brand and I am the only person with this hoodie." He's like, "What do you mean your brand?" I was like, "It's Mom's least favorite."
I will never distribute this brand.
I don't want to make the whole Mom's least favorite brand. Like, it's Mom's least favorite. Mom hits me because she loves me. Dad's favorite punching bag. You telling me you wouldn't rock that gear? I would.
Where hopes and dreams go to die.
Amen, brother. I didn't get a puppy for Christmas, but I sure the hell got beat.
Dang. Okay. So we got a few options here. We got Repo. We got art. We got.
Oh, you rating?
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. We don't have art anymore. That one's gone. Dang.
Jen, look at the difference in our bikes.
And why are you not streaming? Come on. You could have radio.
We had art. Let's see. We got the new Atelier Yumia.
What's up there? Light up?
No, I said look at the difference in our bikes. I'm wearing the fucking I'm riding the Hot Wheels version. Look how fast I go.
That's the Power Wheels version.
Yeah, power wheels.
Power Wheels.
Look, Mom, I can ride without training wheels. Come back here. Come back here.
We got Xenoblade Chronicles.
The bats.
We also got Monster Hunter Wilds.
Wide up.
It's been a while since I've seen that guy too.
Yeah.
He's a trip. Let's see.
Is the one who knows the person via last time?
No.
Okay.
Sup, player? Hold on, let me just show up in my cruise chaser.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back.
Forward and back.
Hit him with the forward and back.
Let me just hit him with the. Okay, there we go. I gotta rep that outrunner. Oh, here we go. Time to be comfy.
Oh my god.
Look at me, I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck, why is my head shaking? No, stop!
Hey, yo!
Oh. I give you gifts. I'm in bed.
I had C pose worked on here so I could like change the pose and just actually like sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the expression "kick the baby"?
Kick the baby.
No. Wait. Don't kick the baby. I got a new mode just earlier. I managed to get this. Well, I got this from the Moogle. Oh, this is the green one. Fuck yeah.
You have the baby version.
I got that dog in.
You got that dog beneath you.
Roar.
I got a
Rawr.
Just occasionally. Oh god, I ran this place
the
twice.
whale. It's the whale.
Everyone get on the party bus.
I got this mount from my second run ever. of
Wait,
this
that's not
place,
someone on our party.
and
We
I,
can't. Bugger.
I am never fucking doing this dungeon again.
Wait, I think I have that one. No. Yes. No. No. Yes.
What, the one I just got off of?
Isn't that a cash shop?
No, the one for getting all the quippers.
Oh.
The Wonderwater.
Yeah, I never got that one.
Oh no, I don't have it.
I only have 2 of the Glibbers because I fucking hate some of the trials. This is the only one I care about. This is the only one that I care about.
Hold on.
I missed that mount.
That's cute.
I can get on the Steam and Seaman Railroad though. Choo choo.
Right. I can't. I don't have much mounts.
I don't either.
I have this hideous piece of shit.
I have this hideous piece of shit.
I have a unicorn.
I also
That
have
is
a
not a
Ranger.
unicorn.
Oh, that's the Garuda mount.
Petey.
I thought it was a unicorn, but
This one was fun to get. A shit ton of dungeons on Warrior.
on it. On a mount.
I also have the.
I managed to get this one from Alexander.
Yes, you have. I'm so happy for you.
Nice. Good job.
Is that the Savage mount?
Yeah.
I think this one is also a Savage mount.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a Gobwalker. Then
Also, this is a money one though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
yeah, that's just like deluxe version though. It's not an expensive one.
Yeah.
I like
Not
this one.
comparatively.
I went ocean fishing for this one.
Did you manage to get this one though?
Yes.
For the anniversary?
No, because I was actually working non-stop at that time, so I didn't get it.
Well, you can have the Mog Station now.
Yeah, I'm not spending real money. I don't have the money to, but, you know what? I have this.
Ooh.
Is that an Easter mount?
Yeah, it's, I forgot what this came from, but it's like a little chocobo and an egg. And I don't remember what event that was, but that was literally an event back in like 2.0 or Heavensward.
Damn, okay.
Hold on, which item?
The exhilaration system, this one. I believe this was in Heavensward.
Yeah, that was before my time.
Yep. Every now and then I'll pull this one out and people are like, where the fuck did you get that? And I'm like, eat shit, loser. Because I don't think this is on the Mog Station.
It's not on Mog Station. I checked.
No.
This is on Mog Station though, I think. Or no, you can buy this just, I think, in-game. I'm gonna squirt!
Oh my god.
Alright. I think...
This isn't Mog Station, this is Treasure Chest.
Yeah, there we go. I still want to get the Shork gloves, so I can straight Shork it.
Which Shork?
Oh yeah, well, my FC's got me this amount, and I don't know where they got it from.
You know what?
Oh, Nightmare. So that can drop from any of the ARR primals or Odin. It just has a really low drop chance. I have farmed Ifrit, or no, it wasn't Ifrit EX, I think it was Odin. I farmed him around 300 times and never saw it once.
Yeah, Odin is really, really fast because he has no EX version.
It's like, are you sure? Like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
you know what?
That's a cool amount though. I like it. Fun fact about Nightmare, its walking speed is one of the slowest in the game.
Really?
Like back when it was first added, it was half that speed. Its actual like walking speed was abysmally slow. If you switched off walking into running, it moved at normal speed. But its walking speed, they actually buffed it because people were complaining that it was like half the speed of a normal mount. In all fairness, he's majestic as fuck.
You know what? I think this time I'm gonna end out stream and just say thank you to everyone who's here.
And thank you for having us.
Yeah, thank you for having us. It was fun.
Thanks for having me, gamer.
Anytime, gamers.
Oh shit, I still gotta do my MSQ roulette.
Yeah, you gotta do your roulettes.
Yeah.
And I gotta say thank you to Nira, Luke, Sue, and Mew for rating and for following Mew and Luke and Rio with your 16-month sub. That's my boy.
Oh boy.
But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow with some wilds with Local Barrel.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Who right now is playing some Warframe, it looks like. Or no, she's not live right now. Never mind, she was playing Warframe last.
Yeah.
That was yesterday. But anyway, I will be there. I will be here tomorrow. Oh, these.
Fucking titties, my super stuffed milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies.
By fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex bounds, you'll be the super duper hyper goddamn motherfucking cats!
Yes, but
Yes.
yeah, those ones.
Oh, these.
Yes, those.
Oh, these Kakarot!
I finally found what I was fucking looking for.
See you next time.
These.
Hey, yo. But thank you for the bits, Goji, as well. And thank you for showing up right at the end.
Yeah. That's about to leave tonight. Yeah.
I am glad you were here. However brief it may have been. You do that? Yeah, you do that. But yeah, like I was saying, I'll be back here tomorrow around 10 p.m. EST. Playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. It'll be fun. It'll be a great time. I'm here for it. It'll be great. It was awesome seeing all you here. It was awesome being with all you guys here as well. Lythe, Jen, Aichlin, and Ruvia.
Oh yeah, again.
Oh yeah.
Although this is my last time I can be here for a good long time now. It's like, yeah!
Yeah, Kekona.
Kekona, brother. Hell yeah.
And I will see you all next time.
Bye-bye!